All right. Just making sure everything is running smooth before we jump on in. We got some other things, right? Remobra, was it Remobra Shanks? Yeah. Are these good for anything? Yes, they are. That's a good time. Hello, knights. It is time. Welcome. Today is an early one because I felt like it. Because I woke up at a reasonable time and I wanted to do more. Yeah, so the main goal tonight is Teostra. We need Teostra Fire Dragon Scales for our armor. Is the main reason, I guess. And whatever else we can get. I do want to check. Wait, voice? Wonder what that could be. Voice. I should make a listing of... I should make like an armor scale document for myself too, actually. Now that I think about that. Because there's definitely skills I don't know of here. Throwing normal up, pierce up. Precision, status, spawn boost, hunger, gluttony, eating, stamina, protection. Hearing, res, terrain res, anti-theft, lasting power, all res, fire res. Heat, cold, map gathering speed, fishing, tolerate alchemy, artillery. It's a lot. Charger. Bond. And Maestro. I would like Maestro, but it's not really... I don't have any of whatever a Parapuria is. So that's not happening. Speed setup. Hello, Eugene. Pressure, knives, lock, and then whatever these are. These fancy ones. We still don't know what's up with these yet. There's so many of them. Like, actually so many of them. It's like they're high quality decorations. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know that. Alright. So, before we start, we did learn some stuff. We learned some stuff last time. We learned that the gallery, where you do furniture for your house, is actually important. Not only that it gives rewards for doing so, but that buying furniture gives you stamps, and the stamps are how we use to upgrade our tools, our garden tools, and that these are permanent upgrades. Like when you run out of uses, you still have to buy the uses again, but the actual upgrade of the quality is permanent. So we have 2 stars that we can have access to, and 3 stars when we get to 31, which I think is going to be essentially high rank. So we're going to need to get all of these. Yeah, we're starting to get into new things too, yes. Like having more things accessible to us. So these are all important. And we should probably at some point actually try to set up... I was gonna say we should try to set up one, but at the same time, if we rank up, what we have to work with changes. Because it's split into even HR and odd HR. Which is a little awkward. But yeah, we're gonna try Teostra again. I think it was in the marshlands they were doing this. Yeah. We are trying our best. Nice. I remember struggling with Dalamadur solo, but I was also a lot worse back then, so... I remember getting meteored a lot. And trying to jump on his back and falling off, and missing my jumps and other nonsense. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? Also, how is the balance right now between the game audio and myself? When I was reviewing my VODs, like for uploading recently, some of my earlier ones I felt like the game was a tad quiet, and recently I did bump the game audio up slightly. So I don't actually know how it is right now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if I remember the songs here. Yep, cool, I remember. And he's coming to me. Did I miss him, really? Okay. I've got to relearn this. Okay. That's gonna be in right. Yeah, that's one of the close ones. Although it's still kind of scattered. That's too far away for that one. We're just gonna play it really patient and only go for the openings I know are safe. Okay. Audio good. Just topping myself off. Aside from a Teostra clear, our main desire here is 5 Fire Dragon Scales. Because each of our Rathian pieces of armor takes 1 to upgrade. Yeah, do that. I'm amazed I got out of that one, but that was a good angle to be at. No, the earplugs. I don't have earplugs. Oh, the fire damage is rough, though. Yep, Teostra Day. That's what it is. Audio's fine. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. This is going to be farther out, I think? And it's because he was flapping his wings more, maybe? I'm not good at picking up the tells yet. No, there's still so much end lag on that move. Hello, Topaz. We're waiting, we want back hops and we want fire breath. Okay, really? That's unfortunate. Good. Yeah, I feel like for my initial frontier, I was too much on top. So, it's important to get the right balance is all, you know? Ugh. But also, it's important for people to actually tell me when these things happen, so I can figure it out sooner rather than later. That's all right, though. Good job, Hulk. Okay, that's gonna be in. Yes. Okay. Too far away for me to take advantage of that. Again, too far away. We want him to back up into a wall, ideally. Or when I'm behind him already. That could have been bad. I shouldn't go for that. That was a bad decision, but it's fine. Good, that's good. Oh, I thought I was safer there than I was. Really? Didn't think that was gonna hit me. Okay. Actually, no, we should sharpen. We should sharpen first, because sharpen doesn't have a durability, or a time on it. And then we top off our songs. The songs are lasting longer than I expected them to, even without Maestro. I like that. So the one song leads into the next song, which leads into the next song pretty well on this horn. It's not like the stamina reduction doesn't really do anything for us, but it's still nice. Okay, that's gonna be close. That's mid-range. Okay. No. Nice, got a headshot there. Are you leaving already? What about it makes it so you can't see yourself playing it? Good opening to get a snipe in. I'm playing a little more risky, but I'm trying to see what other openings I have to work with. I thought it was going to charge me for sure. So the songs aren't really that much of a learning thing as you might think. Generally, a horn will have 1 or 2 songs you care about at most. Like on this one, like all of them will have self-improvement, which is just your double white, your double pink, or whatever. And on this one, the only other song I really care about is the Wind Negate. So all I need to know is Wind Negate. And in other games, you can slot in Maestro to have your songs last longer, so you don't really have to cast them mid-fight, so much as just between fights. But in this one, they already last really long. I could understand, like, not wanting to have to learn the songs in the later games when you're more expected to use all of the songs on your horn easier. But it's definitely, I feel like it's actually easier to work with the horn songs in the older games. I shouldn't go for this. It's risky. But it's worth it. Where's my horn break? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Hello, Slums. Yeah, we're doing great today. For all that I'm fighting Teostra and how much I dislike Teostra in 2nd gen, we're doing good today. No! I should have rolled the other direction. That was my mistake. I should have rolled right and not left. You might actually like Hunting Horn in 3U more, Eugene. Like if you were to say to try a Hunting Horn only run even. Because if I recall correctly, self-improvement does make you swim faster with it out underwater as well. And its reach underwater is quite nice. Oh, wrong one. And he forgot me. I need to put the cart in. I'll do that when I get after I area change. Oh, I shouldn't have gone near him. I have wind immunity, not roar immunity. Oh, that fire's rough. He really does only like going between these two areas. Cool, and we'll just top off our songs. I hate Teostra's charge. It's the thing I struggle with the most out of Teostra's things. The dang charge. Rip pigs. Okay, do that. Oh my gosh. Why does he move so much? Wait, is he moving? Yes, he is. Hello, Delix. He just goes between these two areas constantly. I would recommend for that one to maybe not listen to it during stream. Save that for post-stream with some like headphones on. Good. Oh, it's not a knockdown. The hit is... It's staggered, but not a stagger from the head, so it didn't knock him down. So... So... about that. Second gen Teo. Oh, we got the horn break. You cannot break his horn without dragon damage. You have to use dragon damage to get the horn break. And without the horn break, you can't disable his fire aura. So if you want to get that fire aura out of the way, you have to use dragon damage for one. Then also, he has this charge move, which we'll see potentially again. Right there. He loves doing it. It hits really hard. The hitbox is wide, and he'll do it either straight at you or curve it, and it hits me all the time. It is a huge problem for me. Most of my damage I will take on any given Teostra hunt is going to be from him running into me. That. You will come to hate that move. Sometimes he'll run straight, but sometimes he'll curve it. And there's no tell for if he's going to run it straight at you or if he's going to curve it. And if you decide to roll in anticipating him going straight and it curves, you're just taking a hit. And that hit's going to hit you really hard. And also, being limited to using dragon damage, if you want to like make him, you know, just to get them that weakened form with the horn off, and getting horned is important in the first place, you might not have many dragon weapons to begin with when you gain access to Teostra in the first place. The reason we're using Hunting Horn, he staggered out of it. He canceled because of a hit. Dang it. Because of needing dragon damage, when you get to Teostra, you might not just have many options to work with. And so the reason we're using Hunting Horn at all for this, aside from it being actually quite useful, and this particular Hunting Horn is all of the dragon weapons that I'm aware of, because I'm not using, you know, I'm not using external resources, so I don't know how the trees go. All other dragon weapons currently come from Lao Shenlong, or one of the monsters we haven't fought yet. And understandably, I don't want to farm Lao right now, ever at all. I'll have to again eventually, but I don't want to hunt. I don't want to farm more Lao, where it takes 10 minutes just to get him to the part where you can carve his back. Maybe. I didn't play the other end of this, though. No. We did not finish Iceborne fully because I was in the middle of a move and stuff. So I think we made it as far as Stygian Zin, because that's when Stygian was released at. No, we did no. We did Safi Jiva Recon as the final hunt. Safi Recon was the last hunt I completed in Iceborne. It's gonna be far, I think? Mid. I'm still figuring out the angles on that. Nope, too far away. And I fought Elatrion and Fatalis with friends. So. But there you go. Right there, Delix. That right there was an example of if you weren't paying close attention and you tried rolling left in anticipation of him coming straight. Just because of how he moved, you would have gotten hit anyways. And there's no real way to tell if it's going to happen or not. You just have to be ready for it to happen at any moment. Fighting Teostra is largely based around making sure that that charge doesn't hit you. That is your #1 goal. Do not get hit by that charge. Hunting Horn's movement speed is actually playing so much use here. The problem with Lance and Gun Lance is chip damage. Then you run into chip damage, which is very much a problem for me on no healing. If you can heal, it's much more workable. Oh. Hulk stagger. So when he back hops, you're safe to get a single hit in. When he fire breaths, you can get a hit in. So like that would be fine, but he backed away too far. You want fire breath mostly. This can be safe if you can figure out exactly if you can figure out the tell well enough to know it's safe on a given attack. Which I've managed to unlearn already for Teostra. Okay. You see how much he loves to run, though. And that run will chunk you really hard. Ugh, scary. Crud. That was just a normal stagger, not a knockdown, so it was dangerous. There's more end leg than I'm used to on that move. No! Oh. I didn't want to be against the wall with the camera screwing me up, but that almost got me hurt. You can see, though, he loves to charge. Even if you're not in front of him, he just charges all the time. Alright. I will note one takeaway here. They appear to have buffed Hunting Horn. No, we did not. Let me pop that in. They appear to have buffed Hunting Horn in Frontier by making the melodies last significantly longer, even without Maestro. Like, I haven't needed to top up my songs at all mid-fight. So, there's a possibility that songs just don't have a duration, and instead matter on you carding. I'm not 100% on that. And then maybe Maestro would just mean you just play directly to the boosted effect, if that was the case. I can see that being a possibility, if that's how that works. But I don't know for sure. And he's leaving. Oh, he's going a different direction for once. Maybe. Maybe he's not actually going. Never mind. He's not. He's faking me out. Right back over here we're going. I mean, I prefer fighting here because it's more open. Nope. Hulk interrupts. I have to believe we're making decent progress. We've got the horn break. We've got the wing breaks. Oh, did you see that? One hit can stagger him into a different move, too. I think that might be if you enrage him. Maybe he's like enraging and it's canceling his current action. That's my best bet, I think. Yeah, he is enraged right now, so... That's gonna be far? No, it's close. Oh, I thought he was doing something else there. Oh? Hulk knockdown. Look at him go. Stagger too? Wow, he is putting in so much work. I want to go for that, but that's too risky. He's going to charge. Yep. No, that hit me. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. kind of just want to get out from under him. Nope, normal stagger. No! Oh! There you go, Deluxe. That's what I mean. All it takes is one mistake when he charges you, and you just get hit so hard. And it's very easy to make those mistakes. Because you'll be far away, he'll start charging, you think you need to turn away, and he just turns into you. Oh no. Oh, yes. Oh, he was gonna roar there, but he got staggered out by that hit. And yeah, accidentally staggering him, or like canceling his actions with your own attacks, is another big threat that you can't really do anything about. Except hope that it doesn't turn bad. Alright. I also don't know if it behaves by the other first and second game's rules, where progress in the hunt carries over to later attempts. So if we fail this, we'll have to see if he still has the broken parts or not. And he's leaving. Why does he come here just to leave immediately? Oh, never mind. Somewhere else. Actually going somewhere else. I didn't think he could. Oh, all the way down there. All the way down. I'm just gonna replay my songs when I get there. Why not? Maybe he's going to sleep. He is. Okay. I'm nearly dead. He's nearly dead. I want that shiny, but that's way too risky to get. Oh, I do not like that. Nope, that's too risky. If he charges, yeah, he likes to charge after back hopping. Oh no. Okay. Straight charge. Fire breath, please. Please, fire breath. I just think I can work with. He's gonna charge. Yeah, he always charges. Good. Get a single hit in. Move! I don't like this. Yeah, straight charge, that's good. No. I was ready for it. Gosh, she's doing everything except things I can work with. One hit. I'm not taking a chance there. Yeah, there he goes. Oh no. $10. I think I enraged him. Hulk, nice. I think if he's enraged, I'm just gonna get one shot if I get hit. Fire breath. Or fire breath. Okay, I need to, if I go over here, he can't hit me if he charges. Yep. Oh, that was dangerously close. Okay, he's gonna charge. Stop it. I need attacks I can work with. All right. Legitimately feeling like timing out is a risk here. Oh, it's got the poison. Is that gonna kill me? Do I have antidotes? No. I don't have antidotes. Okay. Wait, is he coming back? He might be coming back. We might just want to let him sleep. We let him sleep, we go for a big hit. I don't really have proper bombs, but we can go for a wake-up hit. I did not expect to be pushing this long of a hunt out. Okay. Nope. Oh, scary. I'm legitimately worried for time, though. Gosh, give me something I can work with. No! Of course, the claw hit reaches all the way around him and gets me. What a way to go. I did not think that was going to be the thing that could get me. Alright. Extremely unfortunate. So, nearly 50 minutes, and Teostra did not go down. The question now is, does their health carry over properly or not? Focus on steadily wearing it down. Is its health lowered? Is it, we'll see. No, in Freedom Unite, you could triple cart. Hello, Orson 7. In Freedom Unite, you could triple and still have progress carry over. Because we had that experience where we would go in and die and die and die and eventually finally make progress. So I think that's how it's going to be here, but we'll find out in a moment. Also, Orson 7, I don't want it. I don't want to be. If I'm asking questions, they're not to the chat. It's to me figuring things out. I don't want to be told. It is a blind playthrough. Do not give me information. Alright, let's go have a look anyways. Okay, if you haven't played 2nd gen, that's a different story. Well, Frontier is 2nd gen, but still. In 2nd generation and 1st gen, when you fight Elder Dragons, their health and, like, progress carries over between. I don't actually remember how it functioned in DOS, but in Freedom Unite, it definitely did. so... No, I don't know what FUC is, sorry. Okay, yeah, that was like the... Was that the fan remaster or something or whatever? Because I've only played the original. Alright, let's see if his head is broken. Head is intact. Wings are intact. Okay, that's less than ideal. That is unfortunate. Because I don't want to be pushing a 50-minute hunt for each Teostra attempt. Okay. We need more strength. So I guess our problem now. Our armor is nice. Our armor is nice enough. The auto tracker is nice. The recovery speed is nice. But like, it's just auto tracker really. It's auto tracker and good defense with the potential to upgrade into something like earplugs or whatever. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. So, keeping that in mind, more damage would be ideal. Which means we might need a set that actually has, offensive-based skills on it. So... Now we can see these. We're not going to be making these. Yeah, we haven't done Kieran either. We died to Kieran too. Like, our other option would be do loud to get a loud dragon weapon, which I don't want to do. But, like, this would be nice. Heck, even the greatsword would be nice. And we have all the Deora scales from mining the tower, because you can get them that way. But Lao scales are a thing. Yeah. As usual, Gen 2 Toaster makes me sad. I would say potentially a rusted weapon, but we've opened so many rusted weapons and gone nothing. And our only other dragon option directly is Ruko Deora, which is outside of our power at the moment. I don't know why it keeps telling me I can make these things. Well, it's like, yeah, I've seen that I can make these things. What is the point of reminding me about these? I guess maybe the, neither of these have dragon. Of course. I don't know what green fox is. That's unfortunate. No. Gen 2, no. Later Teostras are just better in every way. Just trust. Gen 2 Teostra is the worst experience of Teostra you can find. Hello, game done. Like, I felt pretty okay with Hunting Horn's effectiveness, but the fact that we were pushing into timing out before I made a mistake and we died. The thing is, like, he was limp. We know we got him to a limp state. It's just that taking that long to get there is incredibly rough. That was the case in other games, yes. I don't know that it's the case in Frontier. Frontier is largely a thing. Like in Freedom Unite, for example, what you say is correct. Like, you would fight an Elder, and then around 25-minute mark, it would flee. And then you'd come in, and you'd do it over several instances to get the clear. It does not appear to work that way here. So... Alright, well, we could try some of the other things, I guess. I really wanted to get Teostra down. Yeah, 4-star stuff is a significant step up in our difficulty. But what is Rathlow's armor? What's Rathlow's? Rathlow's generally is very attack-based. I'm probably going to regret looking at it. Expert, Psychic, and Hearing. Expert, Psychic, and Hearing. Psychic, Hearing, and Sharpener. Shinobi is not that. That's something else. Right, Auroros is Lao. And not all that useful, and it requires the aura parts and probably other elder parts. Kieran has evasion. Camilios, of course. Is this a different Kutku? No, it's the same. Why is Kutku that rarity? Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Blue Cuckoo comes to... Hold on. Does Blue Cuckoo really give you affinity, attack, and evasion? Attack combo rate evasion. I apparently got glue gloppers at some point for those, but I don't remember where. Huh. Yeah, evasion's definitely something I want. Evasion is just nice. Man. Hello, Raka. Not great. We did a Teostra. We attempted a Teostra with our new hunting horn. We made it to like 5-ish minutes left, and it being limp, it went to sleep. We fought it, it went left, it came back, it went to sleep again, and then we died. It's like we almost got a Teostra, but not quite, and it doesn't appear to work like it does in other games, or in Freedom Unite. Because when I went back in, its horn and wings were unbroken again. So maybe, but I wouldn't want to risk it. And this is all other things. All sorts of other things. I'm not sure what I want to do. Okay. Realistically, we want more damage. Having more damage would be the biggest overall thing. And Hunting Horn, while it's definitely was nice for like the movement speed and the wind resist, its damage just feels like it's lacking here for what we're trying to do. I'm thinking that, you know, Hammer is always reliable. It lets us ignore wind. Super Pounds are nice. Headshots are risky on Teostra, but they're doable. Or we just go, we just suck it up and we do Lao Shan Lung. And we make a Dragon Greatsword. Although again, it's also low on the raw end of things. If only I could have this. I just don't want to do Lao, you know? Well, hold on, we can see if, what is Teostra weak to anyways? I forget. It's like water, right? Water and dragon. Apparently it is weak to dragon in this. So dragon's fine. Ugh, I don't want to do Lao, but we might end up doing Lao. But I really don't want to do Lao. Take me to the caravan. The main reason for the caravan... We don't have the stuff for this at the moment. I was curious about this. Yeah, the workers are fine. It always does come down to Teostra struggles, doesn't it? Alright. Alright. I guess we're doing well. That being said... Do I have a pierce bow? We tried doing it with lance, and we did it with hammer, like shooting the belly, and it was fine. Yeah, those aren't really attainable at the moment. Ancient branch bow does have it. Pierce 3 and 192. I have to do a whole bunch of that. We don't really have access to those. Daimyo is 144. .204 and Pierce 3. And I only need flabby hides. I could do Kezu. I could do Kezu to get that. And we could also consider this and see how it upgrades. This is essentially an event weapon. Okay, so you know what? Maybe we'll just go do some Kezu for flabby hide. And there was also the... Oh, let me open up my notepad. It was... This one gives you the ancient branches. There was also this really scary Blagonga. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this a few times as needed. Also, my icon now is blue. It's no longer rainbow. I don't know the significance of this. We're gonna make some bows. If by Frontiermons you mean Bullfangos, then yeah, that's happening. Kind of. It might be happening. I think that's not happening, actually. Help. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully I get more than one ancient branch each time here. I'll probably swap off the hunting horn as well for this. Making some bows. Could do it with bowgun as well, I suppose. Ah, why? They're both blocked off. The curse of second gen rocks. Nice trade. Oh my gosh. There's only one route up the mountain. Only one way to go. Current goals, make this bow, because I'm curious about it. Make the pink Rathian bow. See which one of them looks better for use. Do Lao and regret doing Lao as soon as I do Lao. And then cry? I can't move. I can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. Jumbo Bone and Stout Bone are both from Boldrome. It's important to know where your bones come from. There's one more. I need more damage. This hunting horn is not cutting it, unfortunately. Only one ancient branch. I need 8 more of those. It's a lot. It'd be nice if you give me more of those. What's my strongest weapon at the moment? Probably this still. Or one of the lances, but this is fine. We should go to the garden. And go to the Hulk area. Bum, bum, bum. How's he doing? Attack is getting there. Dragon is getting there. Yeah, it's still raw. It being dragon should help. But we're not going to get that quite yet. Yeah, it's still raw. So next stream, we should be able to push Dragon to 100. That's fine. That's fine. Much better. I guess I would go for either the hammer or the greatsword, really, for the Lao weapon. It just depends on the parts. The greatsword is just scales, and the hammer takes claws. Rude. No. This might take a bit to do, but at least it's not that long of a. Just a few minutes per run. No, hazardous, I did not. Okay, at least we can do these in under 5 minutes. Have I gotten a tusk before? I don't know. Yes, so we attempted Teostra with the pink Rathian hunting horn, made it to like about 5 minutes left, and died with it limp. And then I don't think I kept any of its progress because when I went back in, the broken parts were back. So I gave up on that, and we're making. That's like, all right. We're just waiting. We need a dragon weapon that's stronger than this hunting horn. And unfortunately, that does mean Lao weapons. And I really don't want to do Lao with our current setup, so I want to make a Pierce bow. And there's a couple of Pierce bows on the table. Hello, Iced Tea. So one of them is from this sort of event quest. Where it wants you to hunt a bunch of Bullfingos and a Bulldrome to get an ancient branch. But you need 10 of these branches to make the weapon. And the other is a pink Rathian. Again, pink Rathian bow. No dragon damage on it. But I have all the parts except for some Kezu hides. So we're getting the Bulldrome one first. See how it looks. How it shapes out to be. Yes, hello, Ice-T. I wanted to stream early today, so I am. And it's important to get Bullfingo, like... I'm realizing now that it's important to just get parts of everything. If you kill small monsters and you have time to carve them, you should. Because you need parts for everything for the furniture. So even if you're not making armor or weapons or decorations, you're gonna want to have stuff for the furniture. Which we still haven't really interacted with, but we're learning. We're learning about it. And while I don't know what the rewards are for actually doing the furniture stuff properly, we do know that's how we got our farm upgraded, which is really important. So... I need to be gathering all sorts of stuff to make furniture with, to get stamps, to upgrade our garden. And then after we've got our garden upgraded, then I guess I'll use the stamps for the actual furniture purpose, but garden first. It's a bit unfortunate that you only seem to get one branch per run of this. It's a bit unfortunate it is Skull Drone. Just knock these out nice and quick. At least the bones are nice to get. We do still need... I know we need jumbo bones for something, so more chances at jumbos is nice. Cool. I also updated the challenge rules paste bin slightly, just to include Halks being there, and that I'm not using the endpoint shop. Just a small update. Also, while we're here, buy to box. Right. A stack of ivy. I'm also broke now. I didn't realize I was this low on money. Okay. The reason I was looking in here, though... there's no sap plants here. Fair enough. There was definitely some stuff that I thought you could buy for the furniture, so... right. Money, 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 money. At some point, I should check to see how much you get for the large amount of Zenny quest. It says golden eggs. You know, I think when we go to get the Kazu hides, we'll do this, and we'll see what this produces. Because I do need money, and we haven't done any of these yet. And we should at least have a look. Yeah, most of the quotes, we're not gonna remember what the context was, and that's funnier that way. No context is better. I don't know why my icon, like my circle here next to my name is blue, and yesterday it was flashing rainbow. And I don't know why. That one I don't know. I don't have any blue attacks. But yeah, Teostra is pretty much more of a problem than I had hoped it would be. While still being as much of a problem as I expected. Why did I turn around? I hope this bow ends up being worth it. Requiring 10 of an event quest material, or an equivalent. I'm assuming you said event quest. And then giving them to you one at a time. I hope it's worth it. It probably won't be. But I can hope. Something else we also noticed, Ice-T, is it appears that Hunting Horn's buffs last significantly longer than they do in, at least in base Freedom Unite, but also just in general. Even without Maestro, the Hunting Horn songs seemed to last either super long or until you cart. Because I was topping them up after every time the monster moved, but I never had them run out mid combat. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, Voltron. I just got like chain hit across the map. So I'd have to test on a fight where you're only fighting it in one area to see if they ever run out in the first place, but it did seem like they lasted unusually long. Can I even get to that? I don't think so. Barely. But also, unfortunately, the Pink Rathian Hunting Horn just was not cutting it for damage. So, making bows, making pierce bows specifically to use against Lao Shanlong, and be sad while I do that. But I really didn't want to have to fight Lao, but it is just what it is. Yeah, one more Ancient Branch. more of these do we need? Five more. Five more rotations of that. Hateful thingos. I'm just moving on. I just want to get this done. No carving. Moving on. Just want to move on. Nice. Bullfingos. Four more, probably. Oh, there is a couple Bullfingo weapons I could probably end up making after all this. Just open up more options and things. That's some of the worst rewards I've seen. One more branch. Back in. 4 more. Not really got much to say here. Just Bofangos. Yay. I guess part of the reason I'm doing this, rather than just going for the pink Rathian one, is I'm hoping it'll be higher quality because it's more annoying to get. That's my reasoning here. We'll see. What? Why did you do that? 3 more. Getting 4100-ish is nice. And we're getting some Bullfingo heads too. I'll have a look. Hold on. We go in here. Yeah, 3 more there, but also... Yeah, there's 2 of them here. I'm guessing... This one just takes more. More jumbo bones, mite seeds for some reason. Like, they have the same graphic. I'm thinking this is just the upgraded version of this, probably. Probably. You know that furniture ticket? I bet that comes from doing the... Well, you know, the furniture stuff. So... Anyways. 3 more branches. If I get enough jumbo bones, I should just make that hammer. Really? Damn. If nothing else wants them, I mean... One good thing is we haven't seen any weapons yet just abruptly end in low rank for no reason. So there is that. Oh my gosh, please. Good job, Hulk. I'm kind of hoping that's the case. That was one of the most disappointing things about Freedom Unite. Is when you see that weapon, you try to upgrade it. You put in the work to get that upgrade, and then it's just done. And it's like, well, now it's kind of useless because I needed more out of this. It'd be nice if this thing would give you more than one branch at a time. Wow, that hitbox. Oh my gosh, please. Help. I'm gonna die here. The fact that he had to walk all the way up there to turn around and walk all the way back. Alright, 2 more. No, you can actually get more than one. I've just been getting either really unlucky or that's a rare occurrence. So I think I just need 1 more now. Honestly, yeah, probably. I'm also kind of curious, because I'm pretty sure a high rank in this is 31. And I'm really curious if they're going to make us do something to unlock access to 31, or if we'll hit 31 and we'll just be in high rank without having to do anything else. Because this one doesn't seem to have urgence in the same way as later games does. You just get the rank and now you have access to things. We're 22, so we're still like 9 away? Yeah, still a ways away. Alright. Now the question is, do you think this bow will be able to be upgraded in our current rank? And if so, will it take more of these branches? Oh my gosh, please. Full Fangas. There we go. All right. What we got going? One. Okay, so I just got lucky then, I think, with just one of them giving me extra. Alright. That one's out of the way. Let's make this bow and see what's up with it. Also, wide, narrow, wide, bomb, slicing. Slicing. So those 4 archetypes that we can see. I'm just going to quickly have a look through. Is there any others to show up? No. Wide, narrow, bomb, and slicing. Is it free to make? It just takes the branches and no money. That's kind of weird. Okay, it doesn't take the branches, but it's definitely not upgradable right now. Espinos Tails, Rajang Fangs, and Ammonite. It doesn't even change its charge or coating type. It just gets a lot more damage. Based off of that, the Pink Rathian one is probably going to end up being better for now, because Heartshot Bow, it's got higher raw, it's got Pierce 3. Yeah, it's just better. But this one could be better later, but it's not right now. So, Flabby Hides. We're gonna try the quest there for the gold eggs, because we haven't done one of those yet. I'm really curious what second gen Espinos is gonna be. Like, we've done Espinos in Rise, but we haven't ever seen Espinos in Frontier yet. Right. Where's my Gatling Lance? Move this bow down here. Getting a bunch of raw meats, also pretty fine. So, what's in these anyways? 2-player quests. For lots of things, and Porta tickets. We're gonna need to do one of these at some point. We can't do them yet. To see what a Porta ticket is. Special rewards, but also certain weapons forbidden. Anyways. Also, what's these? Campaigns? You need event codes. These are upgrading other things, and you need these yearly sub-tickets. And hunt for paw print coins. Whatever those are. We should probably check those at some point as well, but not right now. Golden eggs, Kazoo. We need 4 flabby hides. Thank you. Hello, the chatter. Thank you. Oh. Are we going somewhere else? I want to make sure he's actually going here. Or is he moving on? Nope, we're going back down to 1. With the slowest flight possible. I didn't mean to go this way. Or this way. I'm taking the slowest route possible, actually, by going in a circle. Like a silly. Go this way. Hi. Ow. That's got way more reach than I realized. No! I was trying to get out of the way. I like how the roar just makes you kind of flinch on the ground when you're paralyzed. Well, that's unfortunate. That was not a good movement on my end. Or, you know, some damage, if it was Tigrix. Good job, Antekas. Good hits. No, I dropped my guard at the worst possible moment. That's a head break. The crouch attack. Which is the crouch attack? Like the lightning? Aren't I already punishing it? I'm confused. Bunk. I really should just be blocking it if I can. Nope, couldn't hop away in time. No, the shock is fine. You could either space yourself out and poke it as it ends, or just block it. There's enough guard to block it safely, so... And then poke it anyways. Which I kind of forgot about, but you know. We still don't know what the shield icon is on this weapon. That one still, eludes me. See, that's what I should be doing with this lance. That didn't block. I don't know why that didn't block, but it didn't. Unfortunate. Couldn't block because of the roar. Sharpen. Can I sharpen here? Barely. Alright, where are we going? I'll just sharpen it again. Up. Nope, over. Just misleading me. There's the subquest. I was wondering when I was going to get that break. Oh no, I might be dead. Poke, 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 poke. You okay there, Kazu? Kazu? Okay. Alright, we're going to 3 or to 1 is the question. Actually going to 3. Okay. I don't know how strong that actually is, but it feels like it's a good wake-up attack. I like this, lunge in. There we go. 4 flabby hides. Come on, give me 4. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. There's 1. Okay, we just need 3 in the rewards, which I'll probably not get. We didn't get a single flabby hide. 3 electro sacks is fine. A ton of pale extract is fine. And we got what? 15,000 in silver eggs and 40,000 in gold eggs. No? Oh, 20,000 in gold eggs and 15 in silver. Yeah, that's a solid amount. But also, no flabby hide in the rewards. Is more than a little unfortunate. Okay. Quest search. Those are high rank kazoos. Other kazoos, training kazoos, golden egg kazoos, antimony kazoos. Okay. Normal kazoo hunt. Also, I don't remember gold eggs being only 10,000. But marshlands is much better to fight him in. There's just less area. More properly interconnected. Although I guess here he can go on the ceiling. Oh my gosh, Congos, please. Congos, please. I want that shining. I think the gold one, the gold egg one, was more durable. I think it's falling over left and right. No stem. I probably shouldn't sharpen here. He's chasing me. But not doing a very good job of it. Okay, I guess it's not quite the counter of 3rd gen, but if you block in advance, it does let you retaliate with a stronger hit, so... It's the precursor to the modern counter. Nope, didn't get away in time. Tail. Alright. Nope, no, we're not staying here. Moving on. I wish I could understand the shield icons. Like, what could it be? It's such a mystifying mystery. I'm probably getting zapped here. Yep. Come on, Kazoo. on, Kazoo. Thought it'd be going down sooner than now. Need to sharpen again. Oh, almost got me there. No. Come on, Kazoo. I feel like it should be going down any minute now. Yep, I was right. That was any minute now. Now, 3 flabby hides, please. 2 more? Hopefully there's 2 new rewards. Absolutely horrible rewards. And only 1 flabby hide, which means I still need another one. Like, the pale bone is nice, but 3 rewards, that's all? Yeah, so Teostra, the problem, the thing we ran into, right? The pink Rathian hunting horn was just not doing enough damage. We got it down to limp, but we had like 5 minutes left, and we triple carded at the end. So I was like, alright, we're not doing enough damage. Which made me realize, alright, I probably actually do need to make a Lao Shan Lung weapon that's stronger than the pink Rathian hunting horn is. But I really didn't want to do Lao. It's like, alright, well, what if I make some different pierced bows to do Lao with first? And we made one of them, and it was solidly alright. And I had another one, being the pink Rathian bow, which I had all the parts for except the Kazoo flabby hides. And the first one we did gave me 1 of the 4 I need, and the second one we did gave me 2 of the 4 we need. So I still need a flabby hide. So I still need to do another Kazoo. We could try. I've actually been kind of curious about. There's like some training-ish quests I'm just curious. I've never done them. Yeah, these. Relatively weak monsters. Is Kezu in here? It is. I'm gonna do this just out of curiosity. Partially because I just need one hide, and partially because we've never done one. And I want to see what's up with that. Of course it's here. They give you tons of max potions, tons of first aid med pluses, easy, hot, and cold drink. Interesting. It's an account item though. It warms you up and cools you down at the same time. Now is he gonna fly down to me by the time I run up there? You know, that's true. You could actually make spicy. That'd be weird. Like, what if you made I don't know, like hot and spicy soup, and you froze it into ice cubes? Would it retain the spicy? Cold spicy. Icy spicy. Yes. There he goes. He's probably going all the way down to 1. This spawn is the worst. By the time you run up to where he is, he's leaving and he's going down to where you just were. And he flies so slow, you can still make it all the way back down before he gets there. Alright, so this is our first time looking at the training quests. I saw it mentioned like 2 players max and no hardcore mode, whatever that is. I assume it's gonna go down really quickly. That hitbox was something. Ow. 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 So many tailspins. Alright, where are we going? Just there. Okay. Okay, yeah. Training quests are way less durable. Now, are the rewards also less to match? Well, I got the flat behind I needed, so that's all I care about, really. Of course, this is the one I carve only flat behinds on. Alright, let's see. I would say this is worse, but like, honestly, it's better rewards. I got 2 whole medium monster bones. Which I'm going to make a note of. It does come from Kezu. Alright, well, I got the thing I cared about out of that. Forge, bow, heart shot bow. Okay, heart shot bow 2. This is makeable, but requires a twisted horn. It's like the Pink Pantheon shells we have access to. The twisted horns we could do Diablos for. And yeah, I have a notepad. I have like a few notepad documents where I'm keeping track of lots of different bits of information. We could go for that. What are my lances out looking like at the moment again? I forget. Like, this is our best one at the moment. Inferno Sack is unfortunately high rank. Jewel tickets are a pain. Lao Shan. Let's do an M's. Possibly. That's high rank as well. Oh, hey, we have access to Red Tail. That's cool. I feel like I should make that just because I can. I 20 poison sacks is so much. Oh my gosh. You know what? Why not? Let's just make it. Spear of Prominence takes Rathalos Plate. Blue Tail takes Azure Wrath Part. 5 Azure Rathalos Tails? 8 Rathalos Tails? What are those requirements, even? That is just a silly amount of Wrath Tails. Yeah. Alright. Now, this is our best lance at the moment, I think, at 345. However, we also have, like, no gun lances. I forget if did we ever figure out what was different with gun lance? I don't remember. What do our gun lances look like at the moment? I mean, we do have some Famitsu tickets, I guess. But, what? You can't buy the metal ones? What's in here anyways? Oh, this is like temporary, like backup storage. I see. One moment. I'm just kind of curious before I continue. I guess it's just given to you by default? I don't know. More gunpowder with cereal shells. A weird bone one. Alright, it wants more gunpowder. I can do that. I don't know if I want to use the gun lance right now, but I just realized we've got, like, maybe we've looked at it once? Gosh. I've got to figure these out at some point. Hey, great Thunderbug. Rathalos, Monoblos. Grab all these books. Yes? Iron Gun Lance Plus. Snow Gun Lance. Hell Sting, that's the Blagonga one. Steel Gun Lance. I hate jewel tickets. Why is it always jewel tickets? Or Gravio shells, but like... So, like, we can see the tickets in here. This is the endpoint stuff that I don't want to use. Not that one. We can see them here. We can see them here. Other items? Yeah, is it these? Rarely given as a reward for delivering ore. We know that's where you get them from. So I guess then... And that does line up with what I thought it was, because I remember them being for, like, delivering, like, quartz and stuff. Search string... I'm gonna try some stuff here. I'm getting super distracted off of my original goal, but it's fine. These. Alright. Change of plans, because I'm distracted. Fine. Throw on my gathering set. Look at the quest info on it. Right. Ranger has these. Fishing, Barbecue Master, Farsight, and Perception. That's not Transporter, though, is it? Hold on. Alright, quick have a look here. Pressure, nice. Is that a thing? Transporter. Here it is. It takes... It gives you 2, so you need 5 of them to have Pro Transporter. You need 5 Mega Dash Juices. Okay, hold on. This is doable. Do we have any? We have energy drink, immunizers. No, okay. You. Oiled meat. I don't know what's up with these. Strange items. Can't do these. There's also extra tickets, hard, weird things. Alright. Okay, there it is. No, not Macapot. Wasn't it like Dash Extract or something? Oh, what is the Mega version? Hello, Dragon Redux. Not good. We're totally distracted into other things. Mega Dash Juice. It's that we got that catalyst and rare steak. Maybe it's well done steak and something else, actually. Which I don't have any of. Hold on. Cook. Cook. Do I not have any raw meat? I do. I've got loads of it. Let's try it again. Cook. Cook it all. Cook it all. There we go. Rare, 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 rare. Aqua, gourmet, gourmet, well done, burnt, burnt. Alright, I got one well done steak. I'm not gonna have enough dash extract. But that's the one. Alright, well, if I remembered, but it's not helpful because I don't have enough. And dash extract comes from Gypseros. I don't want to hunt a whole Gypseros for that. We'll have to live without it. Okay, in that case, what I should really do is just bring our hunting horn for infinite stamina. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that one because we might just hunt the thing. In which case, I should probably swap back to actual armor because, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Surely I can get some jewel tickets. I didn't need those. Like, it's not that bad of a route. Okay, this is actually that bad of a route. Sure, I'll take a bug. We've gotten like distracted down multiple branches of wanting to do things, but it's okay. Doing a thing to doing a thing to do a thing, you know? Yeah, I do wish I had Pro Transporter, but I don't have enough dashed extracts to make the Mega Dash juices to get there. Okay. The Congos got replaced by Volfangos. That's cool and exciting. I love that. It makes my day to see bulls. I love bulls. My favorite. Okay. A little bit. Having a hunting horn for infinite stamina is definitely a nice use of them. I crave jewel tickets, though. I need them. I have multiple weapons that all want jewel tickets. Oh, what, using a hunting horn? Like, yeah, sure, you can use dash use. But if you have a hunting horn that has negate stamina use, might as well use it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Bullfangos. The Bullfangos are getting rid of me. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna not reapply the buff just to see how long it lasts. Okay. I mean, I want to break his crest too, so... I should play the wind protection one too. It's not the best armor to be hunting in. Just saying. Oh, I almost got that. Okay, my stamina did wear off, so the songs do wear off eventually. No, they should have expanded it. They should have made it so they could steal anything off of you. I should probably wait for him to move. But like, that could take a while. What if I just dodge him? You know? Both fingers are back. Okay, we're doing a good job. We're not doing a good job anymore. Well, at least we're getting rid of the Bullfingos. Can you just leave? Alright, no, we're gonna go back in and out. Gonna harvest this bug. I think they got poisoned. Cool, he's leaving. Never mind, he's not leaving. He's leaving. Okay, and the Bullfingos are dead. That's the important thing here. They should hopefully be staying dead now. Wait, is he not leaving? You were supposed to leave. There he goes. And now the Bullfingos are dead due to my efforts. The bug could still be a problem, but you can't get rid of the bugs. I like the thunder here. No. Please. Chipstros, why are you there? Go somewhere else. Move. Go elsewhere. Cease to be there, thank you. And we're gonna trade places, and he's not gonna notice me being here. We just need to make sure that we're no longer locked onto him so he cycles and doesn't get stuck in an area. that we're not aggro on him. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. One more. And then I should probably actually hunt him. If I can. If I cart twice, we could just subquest out, but I kind of want to hunt him for the chance of dash extracts. So I can actually make transporter jewels. Alright, last run. Hopefully he's just going to 1, not to 2. And then we can cycle when he moves on from 1. Like that. Perfect. Okay, second subquest complete. Bonus supplies. Free rations. Free paintballs. Trank knives? Interesting. Do shock traps even work on Gypseros? I suppose they must. Yeah, Goss was a cool monster. Okay. Alright. I'm definitely noticing the small monster focus on my health. As it just attacks the peaceful creatures. Well, that's a great start. Well, if he gets me again, I'm just gonna leave. That is our first cart, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. He should stay there because he noticed me. Okay, fine. Yeah, new monster designs were good. Were good and have been good. Where is this thing? Do I just subquest out? I'm not finding this thing. I think I just subquest out. And hope I get jewel tickets. I think IC is correct on that one. Now, jewel tickets, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, 2. This is all worth it. We actually got 2 of them. It was all worth it. Alright, so we have multiple things that want them. Let me just have a quick look, though. That's actually a different thing that we could make. Yeah, sure, why not? Cool, now that's going to be a high rank version. You took 3 jewel tickets. I'm not worried about you at the moment. And you took 1, as well as ice crystals. I would like to upgrade this lance, but I need ice crystals. That's good to know. Alright, Striker's gun lance becomes Lunostra's Howl, or in the Imperial gun lance. Again, we have Dragonite, we have commendations. That is a lot of green. Becomes the Silver Rook. Well, when we get to Silverlos, we have access to a Dragon gun lance. Okay, that was worth it. Also, 391. Look at that attack. Hold on. 391 compared to the other gun lances we can make. Like, yeah, that's equivalent with this one, which is the strongest monster we know of at the moment that we can fight. Okay, hold on then. Let's see. Equipment. 2 slots. 1. So we have some open slots here. This has a slot of recovery speed on it. And we did that because it just let us come over the edge to recovery speed 1. Hold on, though. Hold on. Artillery, though. this. 5 flame sacks apiece. For artillery 3. For 3 points. Alright, I'm gonna get this. I might have to hunt like Kaku or Wraths or something to get more flame sacks, depending on what it's offering in that skill. Again, falling more and more down the distractions. But it's fine. It's okay. Decorations. Artillery. Okay, equip decorations. On the Imperial Gun Lance. Artillery. Then we can see, is this worth it? We have Artillery Novice for 10, Expert for 20, and Artillery God at 35. It doesn't mention gun lance at all. It mentions ballista cannon and then other explosives. I would assume this still would affect gun lance, because it did in Freedom Unite, but also ballistas. So each one gives you 3 points. How much was it again? I already forgot. 20, huh? Hold on. So there's 3, it's a 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. With enough flame sacks, we could get Artillery Expert at the cost of recovery speed +1. It would take a lot of flame sacks, though. The thing is, like, flame sacks come from, like, everything flamey. Just quick, I want to do a quick check. Give me the initial Kaku really quick. I feel like they're probably more likely off of like stuff like Rathian and Rathlos, but I don't remember if we noticed what was different about Gunlance in this. So but we've got one with really, really good sharpness and quite solid raw. Hold on. You have a normal load. So you can quick load and just shell repeatedly. Surely there's more to it than that, though. Special button's not doing anything. This is more that you just have a lot less offensive options, and that the tail hitbox is bigger than you think it'll be. So I didn't get any flame sacks, that's nice. Still. So this probably is sort of fine for me, like, poking at Diablos, but, if I was gonna do that still. For all I know, this could work fine for, wow. You know, let's try Lao with this. I do wish that we had more in the way of power. These dang crystals. One day we'll figure out the crystals. Yeah, a little bit. I really wish I had more flame sacks, but like 5 per artillery decoration. I'm gonna need so many flame sacks to upgrade to get more artillery decorations. I'm gonna need like 30 flame sacks to get enough. These? No. Not those. I forget where it's at. Oh. Right. It's not the weekend, so there's no Lao Shenlong. I forgot that's a thing. Because the big sieges and stuff are only out for the weekends. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, we just can't do Lao, period. What's today? Today is Tuesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Alright, so next set of streams, we can definitely do Lao, but right now, we just can't. There's Shen at 31, but I don't think we can actually do this. Make sure I'm not missing something though. Rukodiora in a different area. Yeah. Lao Shanlong is only on the weekends. So, I guess I'm not farming Lao at all. I mean, we could try... I was gonna say, we could try it with this, but it's just gonna go bad. It's just gonna go bad. Let's try it. There's no way this goes well. I'm not even gonna eat, because I don't have that. I have so little confidence, but you know... Okay. That is unfortunate. I definitely forgot that was a thing. However, I guess I also was just assuming that it would behave the same with the part breaks, and I could be wrong. It could be that you no longer need dragon damage for it, but I'm thinking you still probably do. Also, yeah, we're gonna be melting to the fire. Guard 1 is not gonna protect us adequately. That Teostra is really big. I'm hoping like the Wyvern Fires can help out and stuff, but... Like wait for him to do the fire breath and stuff and like poke him and shell him. Okay. Slow flaps. Really? I wanted to like Wyvern's Fire there, but I couldn't because bad input. Okay. Really? Oh. Guard 1 is enough to block that. It's just not the heat damage. Okay, that could change things. That could actually change things. It's just the heat that's a problem. Good job, Hulk. No, I wanted to back away because I'm melting because of the fire. I got up into it. There was nothing I could do about that. Yeah, he hits really, really, really hard is the problem. And my defense is as upgraded as I can get it. And to upgrade it farther, I need his Fire Dragon Scales. That did way more damage than I thought it was going to do. I feel like that's more than I was taking last time. Why am I taking so much damage? Maybe I just never got hit by that move in particular. So, I am surprised to say that you can block pretty much everything he does with Guard 1. I did not expect that. I expected chip damage on something. But the problem more becomes finding an opening to do anything in. Thanks, Bug. No, he's leaving. Hello, Brown. It's not a good kitty cat. The opposite of a good kitty cat. It's a horrible kitty cat. Wyvern's Fire refills really fast. Maybe Gunlance can be the answer after all. I just gotta play it better. Yeah, the Wyvern's Fire refills really fast. Not even have artillery. Good job, Hulk. I'm just sharpen now, though. Yeah, you need to sharpen. I don't remember blocking working this well against him. I really need to sharpen, though. Okay, why did that not block? Did it hit behind me somehow? Must have done. Or not. Yeah, his paws are hitting behind me. Ah. If you're too close to him, he just reaches around and baps you behind your shield instead. Of course, there was an explosion right there. Alright, we'll try it one more time, and then I'll probably wrap up for tonight. I feel a little better about the gun lance for it than I thought I would, but yeah, let's give it one more shot. I do want to check one other thing though. Voice. Who knows what that is? I kind of want to make it just so I can see what it describes it as. Okay. Health on a 4. That's nice. I just want to know. Really? Requires 2 slots. Okay, hold on. I just need to know what this is. Vocal paralysis. I'm unsure about that one. That could relate to a specific status that I'm unaware of, or it could just be... I hate pressing the trigger buttons, oh my gosh. Or it could refer to the amount of time you're stuck from a roar. But like, what would be the difference between that? Like, negating it would just mean earplugs, you would think. I don't know. No, whetstone, that's the whetstones. Do I really need to bring anything else? Like, really? No. Not really. I'm sure I had other things on me, but I forgot what they were. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably a new status event. I should eat first. Let's eat first and then give it our last final try for the night. If I can sit down. Sit down. Mm-hmm. And then we use remover shanks and... whatever I had before is no longer as good. There we go, there's one. I love how the recipes just randomly change around in their effects. So you can't even reliably know, you know, alright, I want to mix this with this. It's kind of like fly all over the place. It does appear like we still do need dragon damage though for the break, for the head break. So the Wyvern's Fire did seem to be consistently doing enough damage to flinch. So I want to be making use of that as often as possible. And then next time we stream, it will be the weekend, and we can actually try WoW then. It's a big Teostra. I couldn't move because it noticed me as it was charging, and that froze me in place. Love that mechanic. Oh, there's so much wind. No? I'm melting? Get me out of here, I'm melting? I'm melting? Good job, Hulk. Gonna be Wyvern Fire Gaming. He just launches into the run so fast off of everything. Good job, Hulk. I've only been getting large Teostras. They've all been big. Nope, that's not safe. You can he recovers faster than you do if you shoot him in the front. So I also have to make sure I shoot him from the right angle, otherwise he can just charge into me. That's cool. Nice, I just canceled that. I'm melting. Oh. How do I get my health back, please? Almost got jumped on backwards. Run, turn, run, jump, run, turn. Oh, the charge. I'm probably missing something about Gunlands, but it doesn't feel meaningfully different in Frontier so far. Aside from the Wyvern's Fire recharging really fast and hitting quite strong. Really? Those are missing the tail? I think I've got less range than I feel like I should have. So why don't gun lances get length? Alright. Why can't I have a very long gun lance? It does recover really fast. I'm turtling so hard for this. Trying to hit the tail, but it's really hard. Good. Okay, you can hit the tail if you're fast about it. Okay, I might be able to get a tail cut if I'm really careful about it. Yeah, don't do that. We know you can't do that. He wins if you orange fire him in the head. Lockdown? Good job, Hulk. Which I can't. I got stuck in a bounce chain, so I couldn't Wyvern's Fire. Is this in a fine enough angle? Oh, that's bad. I couldn't do anything. Ah, I got true comboed by the Wind Press Roar. All the careful play I could try, and it didn't matter right there. I don't think I sharpened it all the way. There we go. Area change. Okay, that's fine. We can Wyvern Fire him as he arrives. So he just goes back and forth between these two areas until he's limp, until he's weak, and then he goes somewhere else. I think I missed. I think I actually missed. I'm melting. And away. He, like, never stays here. He just runs immediately. Which, you know, I'm fine with. Go back to the big area with no bugs. I was too far away. It's very easy to if you input the wrong attack, you have to fully reset to get to Wyvern's Fire properly. Otherwise, it just does other things, which is throwing me off. All right. Yeah, it's way stricter than normal for some reason. Come on, why you can't? Oh my gosh, that fire's got some reach. Why way over there? Come over here. Nope. Oh my gosh. It is incredibly easy if you... That's what I'm trying to say. If you're... So you gotta block, you know, to do the Wyvern's Fire, but if you don't input them perfectly together, you'll get the upward poke instead. And that's what's happening, is I'm trying to Wyvern's Fire, and I'm shield poking. Because I'm like rolling my input, rather than pressing at the same time. Okay. No, bye. Wait. Surely you're not going to already? You sure about that? Is Gunlance shelling actually just really strong in Frontier? Is Wyvern Fire just actually really strong? Secretly? Dang, alright. I want that shiny, though. Can I get that shiny? Get it. That was probably not a worthwhile trade. But it could have been a rare item. And I didn't think he was going to do that, and he did. Gosh, the fact that Pounce does at least 100 health is kind of crazy. Well, maybe he'll calm down again, and I can just wait for him to go to sleep and blow him up again. I'd be willing to do that. Except he's probably not going to fall asleep again. He's going to leave and then come back. That's what he did last time. Why am I bouncing? Am I not sharp? Did I lose on a sharp? Oh, I totally did lose a sharp. I was blocking! Why was I not? We actually got the tail cut too. I really gotta win this now. I've definitely been caught when I feel like I'm blocking, and turns out I'm not blocking more than a couple times now. Cool. No, stop doing that. Go away. Go away so you can come back and go to sleep again. Felt like no openings here. Oh, that was close. Go away, fly away. I can't hit him. Why? I guess I just had a bad angle? I don't know. Man, I hate Teostra so much. Well, we'll do it next time. Gunlance is definitely doable. But, like, there was multiple instances where I was blocking, and I was just facing at slightly the wrong angle. No, I was blocking, but I was at the wrong angle, and he hit past the angle. I might have been late on it, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Either way, that is very disappointing. We started with a Teostra failure, and we ended with a Teostra failure. But next time, we can definitely get it. Gunlance was putting in amazing work. If I hadn't gone for that shiny, we probably would have been okay. I didn't think he was going to pounce me, though. Oh well. It is what it is. We made progress still. We made new weapons. We got some things and stuff. I'll be back in a few days. I should probably raid someone. I gotta get in the habit of, like, doing that, maybe. Do I have to? I don't know. Maybe I don't have to, but maybe I should. Is anyone else playing Old Monster Hunter? Why is it so hard to search for Monster Hunter 1? Yeah, somebody is actually playing good Monster Hunter, as they say. Cool. Let's go say hi to this person then. One moment. There. I will end on this. Someone else playing Monster Hunter 1. Alright, cool. We'll be back in a few days. Bye-bye.